racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. 11 races for your harness racing enjoyment, including, of course, the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup race number 10, and also featuring the Ontario Sire Stakes. It is 15 minutes to post time. We'll get to the changes in just a moment, but first up, we ask you to please rise, if you can, for the singing of our national anthem. It is now 14 minutes to post time. To our first dash, let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, number 4, Press On Balakiel, changing aluminum to flip-flop shoes up front. That's aluminum to flip-flops up front. Race number 2, no changes in the second. In race number 3, we'll have a driver change. It's number 4, Trixie Charm. The driver will be Bob McClure. Bob McClure will drive number 4, Trixie Charm. Note that race number 4 has no changes. No changes, race 4. Race number 5, scratched, is number 7, Tall and Cruising, and 9, Cattle Crush. Race 5, scratch 7 and 9. Race number 6, note that we have a driver change to be announced on number 8, Arson Sealster. Race 6, driver change to be announced on the 8. Race number 7, number 3, Connor B. Changing blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind bridle. And note that number 6, Crime Junkie, the driver will be Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan will drive the 6 in the 7. Race number 8 has no changes. No changes, race 8. Race 9, number 4, Instantaneous. Driver to be announced, race 9 for TBA. Race number 10, no changes. The Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup, no changes. And race number 11, we'll have a driver change to be announced on 1, Catch Me Gracefully. Race 11, 1, TBA. It's now 11 minutes to post time to our first dash. field on Post Parade for race one. One is Upgrade, Todd Ratchford from Matthew Baxton on Lebfield, and Bradley Grant. Number two is Kennedy Hanover, Jody James from Blake McIntosh and Kim Lemancic. Number three is Kanagami Fancy, James McDonough for Anthony Beaton and J.F. Reed and Marie-Claude Reed and Mario Menard. And number four is Press on Ballakeel, Louis Bois for Katie McNeil and Ballakeel Racing and Tyler Borth. Number five is Miss Massive Heel, Doug McNair for Greg McNair and Hamid Elizabeth Rankin. Number six, Green Money Queen, Billy Davis Jr. for Sean Stacy and Landmark 18 Racing and Stephen Downey and Dan Mogridge. Number seven, Bella Chica, Bob McClure for Corey German. And number eight is Making a Run for It, Mark McDonald driving for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. It's a field of eight. Race number one, Grassroots OSS, 3-year-old trotting fillies. A field of eight going to post in just a few minutes. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we'll start with number three, Kanagami Fancy. It's had just two starts, but already has a win. A winner last time out at Mohawk in 156 and 4. Kanagami Fancy. And that was May the 11th, so a reasonable time between races, and also was third in the debut mile May the 4th. You get James McDonald having another fine year, 337 driving average. Kanagami Fancy, I think, could be the one to beat here, but others are taking a bit of action as well. Kanagami Fancy is 5-2, and there you see that one scoring down and looking pretty athletic. Others, number one, Upgrade, is one that does not have a win yet in 14 starts, but has been getting onto the ticket at a reasonable clip, and especially of late has been a consistent fringe player. The last four races, third or fourth in each of them. Before that, at a second and third at Mohawk. So he's racing consistently well, just needs to break through. Maybe the move to the inside. You see this one used gate speed April the 10th to blast out and get the lead. That might be the plan here. Upgrade and Todd Ratchford for Matthew Bax is 4-1. Number four, Press on Ballakeel and Louis Wash has an equipment change. Aluminum to flip-flops up front and set up a Katie McNeil. Katie's put up huge numbers this year and winning at almost a 33% clip. 7 wins in 22 starts. Press on Ballakeel off a win here last time out in this class. So with 3 top 2s and 5 starts this year, you got to think Press on Ballakeel is one that can have a good shot at winning here. And yeah, now there's the value right now. Press on Ballakeel at 10-1 with Louis Waugh for Katie McNeil. Wow, that's probably going to drop. And then number 7, Bella Chica, Bob McClure for Corey German. This is one that has 5 wins and 15 starts and did win at Mohawk April the 17th and 56 and 3. The last race at a non-winners at 2 at Mohawk, 54 and 3. So Bella Chica is definitely a contender in here, 9-5, despite the post position. It's a field of 8 OSS Grassroots 3-year-old trotting fillies going to post shortly. The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Taking up their positions, Upgrade, Kennedy Hanover, Kanagami Fancy on the inside. In the center, Press on Ballykeel and Miss Mass Appeal. And to the outside, Green Money Queen, Bella Chica making a run for it. It's a field of 8. It's race number 1. First dash on this Sunday evening. Here they come. And the field for race number 1 is at the start on the rough, and Press on Ballykeel and Kanagami Fancy. Upgrade down to the inside, and Miss Mass Appeal. Those the first 4. Kennedy Hanover went off stride. Then it is now Bella Chica taking 5th, and 6th is Green Money Queen, and making a run for it is back racing 7th. They race their way onto the opening quarter. Miss Mass Appeal now is going to drive up and clear to the front for Doug McNair, and opens a quick 2 1/4. Kanagami Fancy broke stride. Press on Ballykeel is 2nd. Upgrade is 3rd. Bella Chica is racing 4th, and Green Money Queen and making a run for it. 27-2 the opening quarter. And Miss Mass Appeal at 10-1 has the front, and now Press on Ballykeel went off stride, so Upgrade has upgraded to 2nd, and then Bella Chica is racing position to 3rd as they race their way on up towards the half, and then 4th is Green Money Queen, and then it is back to Press on Ballykeel making a run for it. Now is racing 5th, and Press on Ballykeel trying to recover is racing 6th. 56 3/2 of a 27-2 opening quarter, and that is Miss Mass Appeal at 10-1. Upgrade at 10-1 also is racing 2nd, about 2 1/4 off the front. Bella Chica is racing 3rd. Green Money Queen is 4th, and 5th is making a run for it. It's Miss Mass Appeal and Doug McNair continuing. Upgrade racing on the outside now, and Upgrade wants to upgrade to first class, and then it is Bella Chica who's out 3 wide. Green Money Queen is racing 4th and now making a run for it, and it is Upgrade now. Upgrade has upgraded her seat and now is in first class and leads it by about a neck. And on the inside, Miss Mass Appeal tries to rally Bella Chica. Green Money Queen, front 4 tightly grouped on down the stretch. Where they come, and Upgrade and Todd Ratchford. Upgrade coming to the finish. Upgrade is going to win. Bella Chica 2nd, then Miss Mass Appeal and Green Money Queen 1, 56 3. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 1. It's number 1, Upgrade, a 3-year-old green Manalishi black filly, owned by Al Libfeld and Bradley Grant. Matthew Bax is the trainer. It's the first win for Upgrade and the winning drive to Todd Ratchford. Upgrade victorious 156 and 3. The first race payouts: 1 Upgrade 2380, 533.80, 7 Bella Chica 350 270, 5 Miss Mass Appeal 450, $2 Exactor 115.90, dollar Try 271.80, dollar Super 1079.05, and the 20-cent Super 215.81. the first race. Order of finish from the top 178-63425. That's 178-63425 at the bottom. Field on post parade for the second. One is Make Me an Offer. Scotty Calder for Robert Bernicki. Number two is Palladium Hanover. Jay Harris for Francis Gimet. And number three is 88 Fingers of Louie. Ryan Guy for Sharon Christie. Number four is Full Credit. James McDonough for Sheldon Rose. Number five, Well Worth the Wait. Austin Sorry for Brian Scott and Catherine and Lauren Scott. And number seven is Big Sur. Damian McClellan for Boyd Wilson and Rick Ryer. And number six is Beach and Lindy. Dale Spence for Stephen Charlton. Number eight is Bonus Round. Dave Kelly for Randy Smith and Rick McPhee. Nine is He's Sporty. Brady Colliers for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Field of nine for race number two. Let's get a look at this field for race number two. One is Make Me an Offer. And, Make Me an Offer is one that was a winner here just two races ago. A pretty solid third last race considering parked every step of the way. Make Me an Offer is one that back in the same class and now a fourth start this year. Do you see this one took a mark of 52 last year at Miami Valley, and Make Me an Offer is one that I think it's got a good chance in here. 2-1 on the board. Others to get a look at. How about number six, Beach and Lindy? Three consecutive eighth place finishes, but Beach and Lindy is one that has some speed and shows racing in 52 and 4 at Mohawk three races ago. Did not fare well here last race and now drops down a level. Beach and Lindy is one I think could get to rolling in this spot. This is a veteran, 385,000 lifetime. It's got to be better than that last start here. Beach and Lindy, Dale Spence for Steve Charlton is 6-1. Number five is Well Worth the Wait, and Austin Sorry for Brian Scott, and Well Worth the Wait. Off back-to-back third place finishes. Well Worth the Wait. 9-1 on the board right now. Well Worth the Wait. Gets just a wee bit better post. Look, last race did make the lead past the half, and was beaten only 2.5. That was a decent effort. Well worth the wait. I think can be a top three again. Austin Sorry driving 9-1. And number four, Full Credit, James McDonough for Sheldon Rose. One that was racing really well before moving up last race and just not a factor, but certainly capable of bouncing back. Second start for Sheldon Rose with Full Credit. And you get James McDonald driving. Full Credit is on the board at 8-1. My top one, though, is one, Make Me an Offer. The offer right now is only 9-5. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Make me an offer, a Palladium Hanover, 88 Fingers of Louie on the inside. In the center, Full Credit, and well worth the wait. To the outside, Beach and Lindy, Big Sur, and Bonus Round. And the second tier, he's Sporty. It's a field of 9 for the second dash. And the field is at the start, and they're off, and Full Credit is going to get a well with well worth the wait. 88 Fingers Louie and Make Me an Offer in Big Sur, but the field sprints around that first turn. Beach and Lindy is able to grab the lead. Beach and Lindy, well worth the wait. Or rather, Full Credit's got the lead. Well worth the wait is racing second. Make Me an Offer is third. 88 Fingers Louie, then Big Sur, and Beach and Lindy as they race on to the opening quarter. Then it is back further to He's Sporty and Palladium Hanover. And bonus round, it's Make Me an Offer. 3 to 5 of the board is able to come on and get the lead over Full Credit. And they work their way around the turn. And position third is well worth the wait. And 88 Fingers Louie is racing position to fourth as they come off the turn. Big Sur is back in fifth and is about 8 from the lead. Then Beach and Lindy now guided to the outside. And then further back is He's Sporty. But on they race up past the half. Make Me an Offer and Scotty Calder of 27 and 3/4, half of 56, and now stepping to the outside goes well worth the wait. Not waiting any longer, is going to challenge first over, and Full Credit is still racing from the pocket, and 88 Fingers Louie is racing fourth. Beach and Lindy now. Outside fifth is coming on. Then it is back to Big Sur, bonus round, and He's Sporty. It's Make Me an Offer, who's now getting tested by well worth the wait. And Full Credit is on the inside third. Beach and Lindy is within striking distance fourth and closing ground rapidly. 3/4 a lively 124 and 2 at 28 and 2/3 panel. And Make Me an Offer, 3 to 5 favorite, drives on. And now Full Credit's going to scoot up the inside and claim second, but is still a length and 3/4 back. Make Me an Offer and Full Credit as they turn for home. Make Me an Offer, a Full Credit guided to the outside, but Make Me an Offer is strong. Make Me an Offer and Full Credit. Make Me an Offer wins it. Full Credit is in a place photo with a closing Beach and Lindy, and then Big Sur 153 and 4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2, it's one Make Me an Offer, Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. Make Me an Offer is a 6-year-old Heston Blue Chip Bay Gelding, owned by Robert Bernicke. Robert's also the trainer. Second win in 4 starts this year, 15th lifetime. Second race goes to one Make Me an Offer and Scotty Coulter, 153 and 4. Second race payouts: 1, make me an offer, 330, 240, 210. 4, full credit, $4, 270. 6, beach and Lindy, 340. $2 exactor, 1540. Dollar try, 4025. Dollar super, 250, 340. 20-cent super, 50, 68. $2 double, 1 and 1, 118.60. Fans note driver change race 6, number 8, Arson Sealster. Mark McDonald will drive. Mark McDonald drives number 8, Arson Sealster in the 6th. And a driver change in race number 9 on number 4, Instantaneous, Jody Jamison. The second race order finish is a 197-253-468. That's 197-253-468 on the bottom. Fans, we have a driver change in race 11. On number 1, Catch Me Gracefully, it'll be Louis Waugh. Louis Waugh drives one, Catch Me Gracefully, in the 11th. Field on post parade for the third. One is Love Wins. Mark McDonough for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. Number 2 is Rare Legacy. James McDonough for Suzanne Kerwin and SNR Racing. And number 3 is A Splash of Green. Jody Jameson for Blake McIntosh and Tim Klemenczyk and Andy Klemenczyk and Chris Storms. Number 4 is Trixie Charm. Bob McClure for Jeremy Marcotte and Denny Marcotte. Number 5 is Acrobatic. Todd Ratchford from Matthew Bax and Back Stable and Don Allenson and Going to the Show Stable. And number 6 is Country Clover. Louis Waugh from Egg Crone and W. Donovan. And number 7 is Sweet Mama T. Brady Colliers for Sean Stacy and Landmark 18 Racing. And Bertrand Gillespie and Stephen Downey and David Reed. Field of 7, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the third. There's a look at number 3, A Splash of Green, and 9-2 on the board. This is one that's had 3 starts at Mohawk this year, only a couple of 5ths and a 6th, so really not strong just yet. But you do see this one with a couple of wins last year, a win in 56-1 last year as a 2-year-old at Mohawk, and also you see racing in the Champlain, a pretty nice 27-2 final quarter. So we know there's some good trotting wheels on A Splash of Green, and you see some breaks at the end of last year, but has been smooth this year. A Splash of Green and Jody Jameson for Blake McIntosh. I'll give this one a slight nod in here. In that last race at Mohawk, finishing 5th, came from 10th at the top of the stretch and came home well in 28 seconds. A Splash of Green and Jody Jameson, the Green Machine, 6-1. Number 6, Country Clover and Louis Waugh for Meg Crone, also one that's had 3 starts this year, and also one that won 2 times last year. The starts this year did finish 3rd in 56-3 at Mohawk just 2 races ago in a non-winners at 2. Last race not great, but now Louis Waugh will try this spot in the grassroots and is right now this Muscle Mass filly is on the board at 6-1. Number 2, Rare Legacy, is one that did not fare well May the 8th in the first start of the year. It has a couple of wins, a 2nd and a 3rd in 6 tries last year as a 2-year-old. James McDonough for Suzanne Kerwood. I think Rare Legacy has an excellent chance to rebound. You see this one in a grassroots September the 27th last year, finishing 2nd in 56 as a 2-year-old. James McDonald and Rare Legacy for Susie Kerwood, 4-5, the favorite. And number 5, Acrobatic. It's Todd Rashford for Matthew Bax, and it's at 11 starts already this year. Has a win, a couple of 2nd and a couple of 3rds. Now, last race, it wasn't great in the final of that spring series, but was a 3rd beaten 3 in 56-4 the start before it. Maybe could bounce back in here. Acrobatic and Todd Ratchford. Todd looks for his 2nd win on the evening, and is 9-1. Gate is rolling for the third. Love Wins. Rare Legacy on the inside. In the center, a splash of green, Trixie Charm and Acrobatic. And the outside, Country Clover, Sweet Mama T. It's a field of 7 for race number 3. They are gathering speed, approaching the start. Field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Country Clover leaves with Acrobatic. Rare Legacy down to the inside, and then it is Love Wins who's racing position to fourth. Working fifth on the outside is Sweet Mama T. And now a splash of green takes fifth. Sweet Mama T is sixth. Off stride went Country Clover. Trixie Charm is trailing, but right now Acrobatic has got the lead for Todd Rashford and is in front by 5 or 6. Rare Legacy second. Love Wins is third. A splash of green went off stride. Sweet Mama T is racing fifth because recovering quickly. A splash of green maintains fourth. Sweet Mama T is fifth. And then racing position sixth is Trixie Charm. And the field races their way on around the turn and comes on towards us. And fronting the field, that is Acrobatic. Acrobatic leads it by about a length and 3/4 over Rare Legacy. Love Wins is third. A splash of green with another break. Now popping out quickly from third goes Love Wins. 58-2 halftime. And Love Wins and Mark McDonald is sprinting up on the outside. Love Wins looks to challenge Acrobatic. And on the inside, third is Rare Legacy. Sweet Mama T is fourth, and Trixie Charm is fifth, and sixth is a splash of green. It is still Acrobatic, but Love Wins at 30-1 is threatening, and Rare Legacy, the 3-5 favorite, is right there within striking distance third, about 2 lengths off the lead. Off a half of 58-2, field races by 3/4, 127-3, and it is still Acrobatic. On the inside, Rare Legacy now is going to claim second, and Love Wins is third, and it is Acrobatic as the field turns rump. It still holds a lead of about a length and 3/4 over Rare Legacy. On down the stretch drive they come, and it is Acrobatic at 10-1. Acrobatic and Todd Rashford. Rare Legacy, a late move, but it's going to be Acrobatic to win. Rare Legacy second. Then it is Love Wins, and fourth is Trixie Charm. 157-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It's number 5, Acrobatic, a 3-year-old green Menalishi Bay filly. owned by Back Stable and Dawn Allenson and Go Into the Show Stable. And the winning trainer is Matthew Bax. It's the second win this year in Lifetime for Acrobatic and the driving double on the evening for Todd Ratchford. Third race, 5 Acrobatic, $22.90, $846. 2 Rare Legacy, $250 and $210. And 1 Love Win, $660. $2 Exactor is $63.80. Dollar Try, $367.45. 20-cent Super, $852.84. The third race, so we're finishing the top. is at 3254176. That's once again from the top down, 3254176 on the bottom. And our caretaker of the week, Lynn Cameron. Lynn Cameron, caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs. Field on post parade for race number 4. One is Parlay King. Brady Golliers for Bill Button, Lawrence Staple, and James Batter, and Greg McNair. And number 2, Love My Rockin' Bird. Jody Jamison for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Number 3 is Time to Dancing. James McDonough for Stefan Poulot. And number 4, Winchester Phoenix Louis Bois for Dominique Ladoux and Francois Dupuis. And number 5 is Century Endeavor, Doug McNair, Joe Pereira, and Brian and Ira Wallach. Number 6, Hollywood Dale, Billy Davis Jr. for Colonel Schneider and Frank Girovolati. And number 7 is Bent the BB, Alan Malloy for Jody Cullen and Travis Cullen. 8 is Trinidad, Scotty Calder for Richard LaRue. And 9 is Magical Arthur, Austin Sorry for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. Field of 9, race number 4. Let's take a gander at this field. We'll look at some of the main ones, or at least who I think they might be. I want to start with number 2, Love My Rockin' Bird, Jody Jamison for Vic Putty. Now, one that raced a lot last year, 54 starts, had 4 wins, but 11 runner-ups and 8 thirds, so did do well, made almost $1,000 a start. Love My Rockin' Bird has a lot of back class and raced well here last time out, and is one that, although steps up in class now for this start, maybe off that last race, can carry that good form forward. Love My Rockin' Bird is currently 4-1 on the board. Number 4, Winchester Phoenix, is one that raced in this class last race. Now, it was post 8 and only managed a 5th, but did close late and had a good back half of 56-3. Now, with a better post position, may have a good chance. And here there is Louis Waugh with Winchester Phoenix scoring down and looking ready to rock and roll. My one negative thought on this one is just 2 wins in the past 38 starts, but during that same time, 11 runner-ups and 8 thirds, so that's why I went to second or third for Winchester Phoenix. Used this one second, and Louis Waugh is even money. Number 6, Hollywood Deo, 4th in this class last race, and battled well. Out 3 wide at 3/4, came on beaten a length and a quarter. Thought it was a strong start and was a winner at London in a lesser class 2 starts back. So the recent form is good for Hollywood Deo. Certainly Hollywood Deo's overall record on the season, not great, but was a decent earner last year. Hollywood Deo, Billy Davis Jr., Rocket Man and Hollywood Deo, 24-1. And then number 9, Magical Arthur, has a lot of back class. Austin Sorry for Anthony Beaton. Just a 3rd start of the year and was a 2nd here last time out. And I think Magical Arthur, despite the trailer post, Austin Sorry and Anthony Beaton teamed up here with Magical Arthur. This is one that's got a chance to win, I believe, 8-1. My top one is number 2, Love My Rockin' Bird, but the money has gone to 4, Winchester Phoenix. My second choice, 6-5. Gate is rolling for race number 4. It's Parlay King, Love My Rockin' Bird, and Time to Dancing on the inside. In the center, Winchester Phoenix and Century Endeavor. And to the outside, Hollywood Dale, Bet the BB in Trinidad. And the second tier, Magical Arthur. It is a field of 9 for the 4th race. And the field for the 4th race is at the start of the rough, and Century Endeavor driving with Time to Dancing, Winchester Phoenix, and Love My Rockin' Bird, and Parlay King as the field sprints around that first turn. Love My Rockin' Bird takes the lead from Parlay King. Time to Dancing is third. Then Winchester Phoenix and Magical Arthur. Century Endeavor is 6th away. Then it is back to Hollywood Dale and Bet the BB, and trailing the field is Trinidad. It's Love My Rockin' Bird who's got the lead for Jody Jamison on top of Parlay King. Time to Dancing is third. Winchester Phoenix is 4th, and Magical Arthur is 5th in line. Then Hollywood Dale on the inside, Century Endeavor to the outside. The trailing pair, Bet the BB in Trinidad. 27-4 opening quarter. Love My Rockin' Bird at 7-1 has got the lead as they race off the turn. Love My Rockin' Bird, Parlay King is second. Winchester Phoenix is coming first up and giving cover to Magical Arthur, who's advancing 4th. Time to Dancing is racing 5th, and Hollywood Deal is 6th, and then back to Bet the BB, Century Endeavor, and Trinidad. Halftime 57-3, 29-4 second panel breather. Love My Rockin' Bird, the 1-5 Winchester Phoenix is trying to gun down Love My Rockin' Bird, and then Magical Arthur now is 3rd. Parlay King is racing 4th, and 5th is Time to Dancing. Hollywood Deal is 6th, and 7th Bet the BB, and then Trinidad, well back Century Endeavor. Winchester Phoenix is taking the front. Magical Arthur is second. Love My Rockin' Bird is a fading third. And Time to Dancing now is about to dance on by Love My Rockin' Bird. And from off the pace coming late is Trinidad out 3 wide, closing a lot of ground. 3/4, 126, they turn for home. Winchester Phoenix on down the stretch drive they come. Winchester Phoenix and Magical Arthur. Winchester Phoenix is going to win. Magical Arthur is second. Then it was Trinidad and Time to Dancing, 154-1. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 4. It's number 4, Winchester Phoenix, a 4-year-old Better's Delight Bay horse, owned by Francois Dupuis and Ron Kelly and Serge Leonard. Dominique Ladoux, the trainer. Louis was the winning driver. It's the second win for Winchester Phoenix this year, fifth lifetime. 154 and 1. The fourth race payouts for Winchester Phoenix 270, 210, 210. 9. Magical Arthur 830 and 540 and 8. Trinidad 1970. $2 exactor 2090. Dollar Drive $201. Dollar Super 1077.90. 20-cent Super 215.58. 20-cent Pick 3 48.63. The fourth race order finish from the tops at 874 196 532. That's 874 196 532 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the fifth race. One is Man Destiny, Alan Malloy for Jody Cullen, and A1 Stable and Megan Sweet. Number two is Country Maverick, James Matana for Rennie Sampson and Carl Dawson. And number three is Big Ask, Jody Jamison for Brian Scott and Amy Griffin. Number four is Keith Largo, Hanover Doug McNair for Greg McNair and Stride Line Racing. Number five is Dancing Through Dawn, Austin Sorry for Gerard Demaris and Jean Dallaire and Dave Pilon. And number six, Lions Goodrow, Scotty Oliver, Ken Oliver, and Three Lines Racing. 7 is scratched. 8 is D.A. Galloway, Brady Golliers for Vic Putty and Mike Horwood. 9 is scratched. It's a field of 7, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, I'm going to take a shot with number 4, Key Largo Hanover, one that is making a first lifetime start in the qualifier May the 4th. Didn't do much in the first half of the qualifier, but then came a very nice back half, 58-second back half, and Key Largo Hanover, I think first to start, Doug McNair, Greg McNair teaming up, and in this field of maiden class, I like Key Largo Hanover in here, 9-2. Number 2, Country Maverick, has had 3 qualifiers to get ready, but one was last year and then a couple this year. And you do see a 27-4 final quarter in the April 24th qualifier. Also qualified May the 4th. And so Country Maverick makes a first start. James Madonna for Renee Sampson. Country Maverick is 8-5, the favorite. Number 6, Lions Good Rome. This is one that raced very nicely here last time. Also had 9 starts as a 2-year-old and made the top 3 in 7 of them. Doesn't have a win yet, but, well, a couple of runner-up finishes, and that runner-up finish May the 10th to kick off the 2026 campaign for this Better Light Gelding, I think, is one that suggests that Lions Good Row will have a pretty good outing. Led a long way before one got by side bad, and that one's not back in here. Lions Good Row and Scotty Coulter, 5-2. And number 1, Man Destiny, Alan Malloy for Jody Collin, didn't do much from off the, well, actually came okay late, beaten 2.5 to finish 5th, but it was the trailer post. And the start before that, March the 22nd, was second, battling first up, so that was a good start. And Man Destiny, the thing too, this will be now the second start back after missing time due to being scratched, vet, sick, and gets the inside. I could see Man Destiny stepping up and being a contender. Alan Malloy for the top barn of Jody Cullen. Man Destiny is 5-1. The fans have gone to 2, Country Maverick, 2-1. James McDonald driving, but I'm on 4, Key Largo Hanover and Doug McNair. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Mandestiny with Country Maverick on the inside. In the center, Big Askin, Key Largo, Hanover. The outside, Dancing Through Dawn, Lions Gaudreau, and D.A. Galloway. It's a field of 7. It's the 5th dash on this Sunday evening. Field for the 5th race. He's at the start of the rough and Dancing Through Dawn. And we have a starter's recall, a recall. The starters recall number 4, Key Largo, Hanover, interfering with 5, Dancing Through Dawn. Fans note that number 4, Key Largo, Hanover, has returned to the paddock with a flat tire. Once again, the gate is rolling. The 5th race on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Take 2. It's a field of 7 for the 5th, taking up their positions. Field for the 5th race. In the stretch drive, here they come. And the field for the 5th race, gathering speed. There at the start of the rough, NDA Galloway drives with Key Largo Hanover. Man Destiny on the inside and Country Maverick. Now Man Destiny uses that post-one advantage to take the lead. Country Maverick, Key Largo Hanover, and Big Ask is racing 4th now. And then Lions Gaudreau is 5th away, and DA Galloway is 6th, and 7th is Dancing Through Dawn. Key Largo Hanover on the outside wanted to press on for the lead against Man Destiny. Man Destiny and Alan Malloy insisting on the front as they race their way on past that opening quarter, but Key Largo Hanover is going to drive on and now get the lead. Man Destiny is racing, filling the pocket. Country Maverick is 3rd. Big Ask is racing 4th. Then Lions Gaudreau and D.A. Galloway, and Dancing Through Dawn is on the outside. They race off the turn of a 27-1 opening quarter. Key Largo Hanover and Doug McNair has a lead of a couple of lengths right now over Man Destiny. Country Maverick is 3rd. Lions Gaudreau, he is on the outside and is first up, racing 4th, giving cover to Dancing Through Dawn. Then it is back to Big Ask, and D.A. Galloway is trailing the field. 57-3 halftime. Key Largo Hanover on into the backstretch, leads by 2 1/4 over Man Destiny. Lions Gaudreau progressing to the outside 3rd. 3 wide, Dancing Through Dawn is moving up now aggressively and has come on to take over 3rd and now has grabbed 2nd. Dancing Through Dawn, dancing alongside Key Largo Hanover, and they race by 3/4, 1:27 for the 3/4 time. And right now it is Key Largo Hanover trying to fend off Dancing Through Dawn, and then Country Maverick is 3rd. Big Ask is racing 4th. And then Man Destiny is 5th, and then Lions Gaudreau is well back. They turn for home. Up that 3/4, 1:27 and it is still Key Largo Hanover. Dancing Through Dawn. Key Largo Hanover is going to win. Then Country Maverick 2nd. Dancing Through Dawn 3rd. Big Ask 4th, 1:56-3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5. It's number 4, Key Largo Hanover, 3-year-old Perfect Sting Bay Colt, owned by Strideline Racing, trained by Greg McNair. Doug McNair, the winning driver. Key Largo Hanover takes his career debut in 1:56-3. Group out trackside, and happy birthday to Connor and Ridley. Fifth race payouts for Key Largo Hanover 360, 340, 240, two Country Maverick 480, 340, five Dancing Through Dawn 210, $2 exactor 1860, dollar try 30.95, dollar super 123.95, 20-cent super 24.79, 20-cent pick five of five 1121.26. The fifth race order of finish from the top down is a 624-137 scratch 5. That's 624-137 scratch 5. Scratch on the bottom. Sixth race up next. Post time at 5 minutes. Field on post parade one nighttime dancer. Brady Colliers for Rod Boyd. Number 2, McWicked Time. Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Jacqueline Donnell. Number 3 is Rose Run Vortex. Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant. And number 4 is Ethereum Party. Mike Whalen for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Number 5, dragging you along, Doug McNair for Ashley Lenvoy. The owner is James Smith. And number 6, Granite Beach, James McDonough for Grace Marshman. Number 7, Thuman, Scotty Calder for Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. 8 is Arson Sealster, Mark McDonough for Jimmy Copley and Kimberly Eaton and Darrell Tingley and Dwayne Tingley. And 9, Shotgun Terry, Melanie Plourde for Stefan Poulot. Field of 9, race number 6. Field for the 6th race. Going to post shortly. Let's look at number 2, McWicked Time, my pick of the night. And there's Jason Ryan and McWicked Time for Jody Cullen. This is one that raced in this class last time out, blasted to the front. Now, Artie's Ideal, a very classy one, just got by up the passing lane at the finish, but still McWicked Time, I think, is one that off that last race really turned things back around. Fits well here. Got away from Mohawk, was had a struggling start May the 2nd at Mohawk. Before that was just okay, but has 6 wins on the year, including a mark of 50-4 taken at the Meadowlands. McWicked Time stands out here, 5-2. Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen. Number 7, Thuman, Scotty Coulter for Ben Hollingsworth. Well, you got to respect this one. Was well back early, suffered interference, and came flying late to finish 3rd, and finished right behind McWicked Time. Now Thuman has to deal with another tough post, but also was a winner here in the class below this one. Actually, 2 classes down, 2 races ago. Dominant winner in 54. And you do see also a 52-4 mile April 12th at Mohawk. Thuman and Scotty Coulter has 6 wins in 13 starts on the year. So despite post position 7, Scotty Coulter and Ben Hollingsworth, they definitely have a shot to win in here, 5-1, a solid shot. Ethereum Party was really good here below this Class 2 races ago, and last race was 4th at this level and battled for his dub. With a better trip, probably belongs on the top 3. Ethereum Party and Mike Weiler for Jacob Roberts, 10-time winner last year in 25 starts. There's lots to like about Ethereum Party, 5-2. And number 6, Granite Beach. This is one that was a winner last race at London and against some solid ones, and set up a Grace Marshman, and you get James McDonald driving. And Granite Beach has a couple of wins in the past 5 starts. Granite Beach is one that was just 5th in this class last time here, but still overall I've liked this one in the past. I think Granite Beach with James McDonald belongs on the top 4, and Granite Beach is currently on the board at 4-1. And it is a high 5, and maybe down on the inside. Nighttime Dancer with that post-1 advantage is one you could add on. Raced reasonably well, battling first up trip last race to finish 3rd. Now steps up a level, but Nighttime Dancer, Brady Colliers has certainly proven to be a very capable driver. Nighttime Dancer, 8-1, maybe belongs somewhere towards the bottom of the ticket. Gate is rolling for race number 6, taking up their positions. Nighttime Dancer, McWicked Time, Rose Run Vortex. In the center, Ethereum Party, dragging you along to the outside, Granite Beach, Thuman, Arson Sealster, and the second year, Shotgun Jerry. It's a field of 9. It's race number 6. They're into the stretch drive. Here they come. And the field for the 6th race at the start of it off. And Arson Silster with Granite Beach leaving from the outside with Rose Run Vortex and Ethereum Party. Nighttime Dancer presses on using that inside advantage, and McWicked Time is also out well, but it is Nighttime Dancer who's got the lead. Granite Beach is 3 wide, and on the inside as they work on into the backstretch is Shotgun Jerry. Shotgun Jerry is now second, McWicked Time is third, and racing fourth is Granite Beach. And then Rose Run Vortex, Ethereum Party 6th, and 7th is Arson Sealster. Then it is back to dragging you along, and Thuman is trailing the field. They race on past the opening quarter in 28 and 1, and it is Nighttime Dancer at 7 to 1 who's dancing along in the lead. Shotgun Jerry at 19 to 1 is racing second. Then it is McWicked Time who is third. Racing fourth is Granite Beach, and on the inside fifth, Rose Run Vortex. Now Ethereum Party is up and driving on the outside, and then it is back to Arson Sealster. Dragging you along is racing eighth, and trailing is still Thuman, 57-1 halftime. Nighttime Dancer, Brady Golliers is leading as they race on into the backstretch, and Shotgun Jerry is close in the pocket and riding up tight on Nighttime Dancer. Now on the outside, getting up a little bit closer is McWicked Time chasing Nighttime Dancer. Nighttime Dancer, McWicked Time, Shotgun Jerry. Granite Beach is fourth, and Rose Run Vortex is fifth. Then dragging you along now from the backfield, Thuman is kicking in hard and is out 3 wide and passing horses, and then Arson Sealster and Ethereum Party. Look at Thuman now moving rapidly as they turn from, but Nighttime Dancer has the lead. Nighttime Dancer, McWicked Time, and Shotgun Jerry on down the stretch drive. Nighttime Dancer, McWicked Time is chasing. Nighttime Dancer is going to win. Then McWicked Time. Thuman finishes third, and fourth is between Rose Run Vortex and Shotgun Jerry, 154 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 6, one Nighttime Dancer. 6-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay horse, Brady Golliers is the winning driver. Rod Boyd, the trainer. The owner is a numbered company from Ottawa. Second win this year, 14th lifetime. Nighttime Dancer and Brady Golliers at 154 and 2 to take race number 6. Sixth race, one nighttime dancer, 17:10, 7:10, 5:50. Two McWicked time, 3:43:10, 7 Thuman, 6:30. $2 exactor, 70.90. Dollar try, 294.85. 20-cent high five, 1400, 16.66. 20-cent pick four, 404, 375.11. Sixth race, order of finish from the top. 124 986 375. That's 124 986 375 at the bottom. Field 4, race number 7 on parade. 1 is Happy in Control. Austin, sorry for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. Number 2 is Rocky Mountain Wine. It's Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Evan Stevenson. Number 3 is Connor B. Paul McKenzie for James Dean and Trailer Park Guys. And number 4 is Wicked Jewels. Ryan Guy for Wilfred Perot and Grant and Joanne Curnow. Number 5, Arizona Jackson, Brady Gollier for Clark Stacy and Kara Stacy. And number 6, Crime Junkie, Jason Ryan for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Number 7, Whiskey Friday, Jay Harris for Francis Gamet and Melissa Hendricks and Alcina Farm. And number 8 is Arts Arsenal, Mark McDonald for Paul Walter. And number 9, Luckiest Man Alive, Jody Jamison for Bo Ford and Mike Pollard. It's a field of 9 for race number 7. Let's get a look at this field for the 7th race. And, number 5, Arizona Jackson, Brady Golliers for Clark Stacy. One that's had 6 starts this year, only has 1 top 3 finish, but it was last time out and was racing here from the trailer post. Got it well, was second at the quarter, then battled first up. I thought it was a pretty strong effort. Made a big move early and again through the third panel. That did come home in 30-1, but I still thought overall Arizona Jackson gave a pretty solid showing. Pretty Golliers for Clark Stacy. Arizona Jackson 9-5. Number 2, Rocky Mountain Wine was a winner from the trailer post last race and is back in the same class. Now gets a better post position, and this will be the 4th start off of a layoff. But certainly that last race suggests that Rocky Mountain Wine is one that, you got to pay attention to in here. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Rocky Mountain Wine is on the board at 3-1. Number 1, Happy in Control. Well, last race, just not able to kick into gear until late in the mile. Beaten 2 3/4. Was well back early. Has the inside post, but needs to find some gate speed. But at least you do see some form before that last race, and is one that's a bit win shy. 1 win in 44 starts, but 7 runner-up finishes in 8/3 during that span. Happy in Control, inside post. Austin, sorry for Dale Hurd, 3-1. And number 7, Whiskey Friday, is one that moves up from the very bottom class, but off 3 consecutive wins, has 7 wins in 21 starts on the year. So Whiskey Friday is one that could belly up to the bar and be a big factor here, despite facing tougher. Jay Harris for the Fine Barn of Francis Gamet. Whiskey Friday is 8-1. The starters called the field for race number 7. It'll be Happy in Control, Rocky Mountain Wine, and Connor B on the inside. In the center, Wicked Jules, Arizona Jackson, and to the outside, Crime Junkie, Whiskey Friday, and Arts Arsenal, and the second tier, Luckiest Man Alive. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough. Connor B, Wicked Jules, Arizona Jackson, then Happy in Control and Rocky Mountain Wine and Crime Junkie, Luckiest Man Alive, then Whiskey Friday, and Arts Arsenal is trailing the field. It's Connor B and Paul McKenzie who's got the lead as they race on to the opening quarter. Wicked Jules is positioned second, and third in line is Arizona Jackson. Then Happy in Control, Luckiest Man Alive, and Rocky Mountain Wine, and Crime Junkie, Whiskey Friday, and Arts Arsenal is trailing the field on a 27-3 opening quarter, and Connor B at 21-1 for Paul McKenzie's got the lead. Wicked Jules at 19-1 is racing position second. Now popping to the outside comes Arizona Jackson, and following to the outside is Happy in Control. Luckiest Man Alive is racing fifth, and Rocky Mountain Wine is sixth to the outside. Then racing position seventh is Crime Junkie, Whiskey Friday, and trailing is Arts Arsenal. Connor B and Paul McKenzie leading Arizona Jackson by just about a neck now. 57-4 halftime, 30-1 second panel, and filling the pocket is Wicked Jules. Happy in Control is racing second over fourth. Fifth to the inside is Luckiest Man Alive. Then it is Rocky Mountain Wine and Whiskey Friday, Crime Junkie, and trailing is Arts Arsenal. Now Happy in Control rolls off cover and gets out 3 wide. Connor B on the inside. Happy in Control is racing second. Wicked Jules third. Arizona Jackson now is weakening fourth, and now it is Happy in Control coming on and taking control and leading by half a length, but fighting back is Connor B. Wicked Jules is racing third. Then Whiskey Friday and Rocky Mountain Wine on down the stretch off 3/4, 126-3. Happy in Control. Wicked Jules is chasing. Wicked Jules is coming quickly. Wicked Jules coming to the finish, but maybe Happy in Control was able to hold on. Wicked Jules was coming quick. It's a win photo. Whiskey Friday third, 155-2. In the win photo, it goes to number 4, Wicked Jules. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7. It's number 4, Wicked Jules, a 4-year-old McWicked Bay Gelding by Grant and Joanne Kurnow. Wilfred Perot is the trainer. Ryan Guy is the winning driver. It's the second win this year. Sixth lifetime, Wicked Jewels, 155 and 2. Seventh race, pound 4. Wicked Jewels, 40.80, $13 and 7.41. Happy in Control, $5 and 3.10 and 7. Whiskey Friday, 15.80. $2 exactor, the 159.20. The dollar try, 2010.60. 20-cent super is 3256.11. 20-cent pick 3, 70.64. Seventh race. Order of finish from the top 254 168 379. That's 254 168 379 on the bottom. Field on post parade 1 is Bella Boo Boo, Bob McClure for Paul Reed and Gary Lance, and Chris Hill and Megan Martin. Number 2 is Elbows Up, Billy Davis Jr. for Sean Stacy and Doug Clark, and Mark and Kara Stacy and Guy Haskell. Number 3 is Can You Keep a Secret, Jody Jamison for Jeff Williams and Martin Stables. And number 4 is Lunacy. It's Scott Calder for Candice Morrell. Number 5 is Finley, Mark McDonald for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. Number 6, Life is Great. James Madonna for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing. Number 7 is Calgary Morning. Todd Ratchford for Matthew Bax and Bax Stable and Gaelic Stable, and to Happy Trail Stable. Field of 7, race number 8, Grassroots, 3-year-old trotting fillies. Let's get a look at this field. And first up, we'll look at number 2, Elbows Up. And, well, 4 starts this year, 4 top 2 finishes, back-to-back runner-up finishes coming in, and 2 wins just before that. And certainly overall shows form. In fact, look at last race. Blasted out from post 8, parked early, and still was second, beaten just a nose. Now Elbows Up gets a more favorable post position, likely to be driving early. Rocket Man, Billy Davis Jr. for Sean Stacy, Elbows Up, 3-5, getting a lot of love on the board. Number 6, Life is Great, is one that comes in from Yonkers and makes a start here. Life is Great. You get James McDonald. This is one that won 4 of 13 last year, including taking a mark at Grand River at 2 minutes. And Life is Great. James McDonald. And, this is one that has 4 top 3 finishes in 5 starts of the year, so certainly the form is good at Yonkers. We'll see how things turn out here. Life is Great. 4-1, I think, is the main threat to the heavy favorite Elbows Up. Number 3, Can You Keep a Secret, 8-1, Jody Jamison for Jeff Williams. And this is one that's had 3 starts this year. Now, made a break early last time, so disappointed. But just before that was a winner in a non-winners at 2 at Mohawk and blasted to the front from post 8 and was able to stay on strong right to the finish in 56-1. Can You Keep a Secret? I think it's going to be better than 9-1 on the board. Of course, with 1-5, it pushes up the odds everywhere else, but 8-1 on Can You Keep a Secret. And number 1, Bell Boo Boo and Bob McClure for Paul Reed. This is one that's making a first start of the year. Did score a win last year in 8 tries, mile of 157-3 win. And you do see form in the grassroots back in September when you look at the program. I think Bell Boo Boo and Bob McClure has a post position to at least tag along and get a trip and land on the ticket, 12-1. Number 2, Elbows Up, 1-5. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Bell Boo Boo. Elbows up on the inside. In the center, Can You Keep a Secret? Lunacy and Finley. To the outside, Life is Great. And Calgary Morning. It's a field of 7 for race number 8. Here they come. Field 4, race number 8. In the stretch, gathering speed. There at the start of the rough, and Can You Keep a Secret? Calgary Morning and Finley. Off goes Life is Great. Bell Boo Boo on the inside is racing fourth right now. Then it is Elbows Up and Lunacy. Into the backstretch, Can You Keep a Secret? He's got the front. Finley's racing second. Calgary Morning third. Bell Boo Boo is fourth, and Elbows Up is back racing fifth right now. And Lunacy is sixth. They race on to the opening quarter. Can You Keep a Secret? And Jody Jamison 7-2 on the board. It's got a lead of a length and a half right now over Longshot Finley, who is 60-1 on the board. And racing second, racing third, Calgary Morning. Bell Boo Boo is fourth. Then Elbows Up now started to move on the outside and is coming on gamely. Is taken over fourth. Fifth to the inside is Bell Boo Boo. And then Lunacy is racing sixth. And they race off the turn. The field comes on towards us. Can You Keep a Secret? Has a lead of a couple of lengths. Finley now on the outside. Elbows Up is getting closer and is about 3 from the lead. Calgary Morning is racing fourth, then Bell Boo Boo and Lunacy 59-2 halftime. Can You Keep a Secret? Into the backstretch, leading right now by about 2.5 lengths, and Elbows Up now has come on to take over second. Finley on the inside third, Bell Boo Boo fourth to the outside, gaining ground. Calgary Morning, and then Lunacy is kicking in late now, has come on to take over fifth, and Calgary Morning is sixth, but Can You Keep a Secret is keeping the lead. Elbows Up though is getting up closer. 3/4, 128-3, and it is Can You Keep a Secret? Elbows Up now has come on to be just about a length back and gets closer with every step. Now at 3/4 and now a half length back, and off stride goes Can You Keep a Secret? So Elbows Up inherits the lead. Bell Boo Boo pulling to the outside, but it's the heavily favored Elbows Up now cruising to the finish. Elbows Up is going to win. Bell Boo Boo is second. Calgary Morning third, and Lunacy fourth, 158-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 8. It's number 2, Elbows Up. Elbows Up's a 3-year-old muscle mass bay filly. The winning drive to Rocket Man, Billy Davis Jr. Sean Stacy, the trainer, Doug Clark owns, along with Mark and Kara Stacy and Guy Haskell. Elbows Up and Rocket Man, Billy Davis Jr. taking the 8th race in 158-1. The 8th race payouts to Elbows Up. 240, 210, 210, 1 Bell Boo Boo. 650 and 570 and 7 Calgary Morning 410. $2 exactor 1410. Dollar Try 5140. Dollar Super 344.80. 20-cent Super 68.96. Eighth race, order of finish from the top, said 2174563. That's 2174563 on the bottom. And fans, our Flamboro Downs caretaker of the week, Lynn Cameron. Lynn Cameron, caretaker of the week at Flamboro Downs. Field on post parade for the ninth one. Gascoigne Sunday. Jason Ryan drives and trains and owns. Number 2, Rolling Like Thunder. James McDonough for Dominic Ladeau and Francois Dupuis. Number 3 is Punches in Bunches. Mark McDonough for Tess Waxman and Aaron Waxman and Gennarino Lamacchia. Number 4 is Instantaneous. Jody Jamieson for Jared Mann and Charles Gazzola. Number 5, All Bets on Gary Louis Bois for Cassidy Schneider and Frank Chiravalotti. Number 6, Hastinada Austin Surrey for Gerard Demers. And number 7, Vertical Squirt. Malik Smith drives and trains and partners with Michel Etard. Number 8 is Joe DiMaggio. Jay Harris for Tamara Karasek. And number 9 is Day Delight. Brady Colliers for Vic Putty and Triple S Equine. It's a field of 9 for race 9. Jody Jamieson drives for Instantaneous. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th race. We'll start with number 4, Instantaneous, and Jody Jamieson for Jared Mann. Look, this is one that was a winner here last time out in this class, and also was a winner at Mohawk 3 races ago. Now, has had 2 starts for Jared Mann, but also was with Robert Kyle Fellows for his start. That win April the 26th. Look, Instantaneous really has been racing well and was so solid here last time out. Battled first up and was still able to go on and win. The barn of Jared Mann's has a huge win percentage on the year, winning at about 23 or 24%. Instantaneous and Double J, great chance to win 8-5. Number 1, Gascoigne Sunday. Jason Ryan, one that moves up a level off a dominant win here. And this is one that's got 44 lifetime wins. Only won this year, but that was the last time out. Gascoigne Sunday was also a second 2 races back, so the form is good of late. And overall is 8 out of 14 in the top 3 on the year. Veteran Gascoigne Sunday, 14-1, I think offers excellent value. Number 2, Rolling Like Thunder. James McDonough for Dominic Ladeau. Doesn't have a win on the year, but 4 runner-up finishes and was 3rd beaten just a length last time out. That was in this class and was able to get a pocket trip and stick around nicely to be beaten just a length. I think Rolling Like Thunder and James McDonough definitely can be a winner in here. 10-1, nice value proposition. And 9 Day Delight is 3-1. Trailer Post might not be the best setup, but Day Delay, he is one that has been racing well of late. And the last time out, battled first up. Now, did tire a little bit in the late going, but also you do see a mile April the 26th at Mohawk, 52-2. Day Delight was a solid earner last year. Took a season's mark at Rito, 51-2, and has a career mark of 50-4. Day Delight, a veteran with 343,000 earned. 9-1 on the board. My top one, though, is number 4, Instantaneous, and a lot of people's top one, 6-5, Double J driving. Starters called the field for the 9th race. Gascoigne Sunday, rolling like thunder and punches in bunches. On the inside, in the center, instantaneous and all bets on Gary. To the outside, Hestinator and Vertical Squirt with Joe DiMaggio. And the second tier, Day Delight. It's a field of 9 for race number 9. Here they come. Field for the 9th race. He's at the start of the rough and punches in bunches, leaves with all bets on Gary. Hestinator, rolling like thunder in Gascoigne Sunday. The field sprints around that first turn and punches in bunches, throws early punches and has got the lead, and all bets on Gary. Is driving to the outside. Gascoigne Sunday is third. Then rolling like thunder, Day Delight is fifth away. Instantaneous is racing sixth, and seventh is Hestinator. Then it is Vertical Squirt, and Joe DiMaggio is trailing the field. Punches in bunches, 7-2 on the boards, got the lead. All bets on Garrio's 9-1 is racing second. Gascoigne Sunday third, and Rolling Like Thunder is fourth. And Day Delight now is in mid-pack fifth. Sixth is Instantaneous, and seventh is Hestinator. Then it is back further to Vertical Squirt, and trailing the field is Joe DiMaggio. And the field works the way off the turn, and front of the field, Punches in Bunches and Mark McDonald. All bets on Gary is second. Rolling Like Thunder is third, and then it is Day Delight in Gascoigne Sunday. Instantaneous, Hestinator, Vertical Squirt, and Joe DiMaggio is trailing 56-4 halftime, and it is Punches and Bunches who's got the lead. Rolling Like Thunder is getting closer and is only about a half length back now. And on the inside, racing position third, is all bets on Gary. And then racing on the outside now, Day Delight is taking a look out wider and is about 2 lengths off the lead, and now finding a seam. Instantaneous has moved up fifth, but is still about 2 1/4 from the front. They're bunching up, and sixth is Hestinator. Gascoigne Sunday. Then it is back to Vertical Squirt, and Joe DiMaggio, 3/4, 125, Punches in Bunches, and digging in the center of the track is Rolling Like Thunder. And then up wide is Day Delight. Now finding a seam as they come on down the stretch. Drive is Instantaneous, but it is Rolling Like Thunder. Instantaneous is coming. Instantaneous closing against Rolling Like Thunder. Rolling Like Thunder and Instantaneous, the top two in 154-1. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 9. It's number 2, Rolling Like Thunder, 11-year-old Roll with Joe, gelding by Francois Dupuis. Dominic Gladue is the trainer. First win this year, 43rd lifetime for Rolling Like Thunder, and the winning drive to James McDonald, 154-1. Ninth race, payouts 2, Rolling Like Thunder, 2350, 610, 280. 4 Instantaneous, 240, 210. 9 Data Light, $6. $2 exactor, 47.30. Dollar Try, 208.50. Dollar Super, 1270.35. 20-cent Super, 254.07. Ninth race order of finish from the top down. 916-274-583. That's 916-274-583 on the bottom. Up next is race number 10. It is the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup Final. There are no changes. Field on post parade for the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup. 1 is Sugarman, owned by Pollock Racing, trained by Dave Mineri, and driven by Louis Waugh by Poppy Rob Hanover. He sports a career mark of 149-3 taken at the Meadowlands and has career earnings of $256,000. 1 is Sugarman. Number 2 is Bruno No No No, owned by Pollock Racing, trained by Dave Mineri, and driven by Doug McNair. Son of all bets off. He boasts a mark of 48-1 taken at Mohawk, and last week set the Flamboro record at 148-2 and has earnings $249,000. 2 is Bruno No No No. Number 3 is Prince Hal Hanover, owned by Prince Hal Hanover Stable of Cambridge, trained by Dr. Ian Moore and driven by Todd McCarthy. Sired by Captain Treacherous, he boasts a mark of 47-2 taken at Lexington. He won his elimination in 49-2 last week and is the earnings leader of this field. $1,613,000. 3 is Prince Hal Hanover. 4 is Light Up the World, owned by Mac and Carol Nickel of Burlington. Trained by Anthony Beaton and driven by Mark McDonald, a son of American Ideal. He sports a career best 148-2 taken at Mohawk and has a bankroll of $243,000. Number 4, Light Up the World. Number 5 is 5th and 5, owned by Pollock Racing, trained by Dave Mineri and driven by James McDonald. This son of Bettor's Delight has a career mark of 149-2 taken at Mohawk and shows career earnings of $431,000. Number 5 is 5th and 5. Number 6 is Fallout, owned by Burke Racing, Lawrence Carr and Phil Kalura, and Knox Services, trained by Ron Burke and driven by Tim Tetrick. Also by Captain Treacherous. He sports a mark of 48-4 taken at Lexington, and last week paced in 48-4 here, the second fastest mile at Flamboro, and has earnings of $1,231,000. Number 6 is Fallout. 7 is I Captain Dale, owned by Gino Toscani, trained by Gary Murner, and driven by Jody Jamison. By Captain Treacherous, has a mark of 49-2 taken at Mohawk, and earnings of $347,000. 7, I Captain Dale. Number 8 is Rick Wink, owned by Burke Racing, RAS Racing, and Knox Services, and Gent Silver Purnell and Libby. Trained by Ron Burke and driven by Bob McClure. By Bit of a Legend, 15 career wins, a mark of 49 taken at Scioto, and earnings of $957,000. Number 8 is Rick Wink. And number 9 is Sabarock, owned by Jeff Fout and Brian Carsey and Adam Friedland, trained by Per Engblom and driven by Bertie Golliers. He's a son of Rock and Image with a career mark of 49-1 taken to Meadowlands and has earnings of $151,000. Number 9, Sabarock. It's a field of 9, the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup, going to post shortly. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field, and I thought the money would come for Bruno No No No, and it has 2-5 on the board, but I'm going to go to Prince Hal Hanover. Now, look, last week in the elimination, a mile of 49-2, and Bruno No 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 went a full second faster, but, well, they don't pay for how fast you go. Just needed to get the win and get into the elimination, and Prince Hal Hanover was able to get out and get the lead and look pretty solid, and how that was under wraps to finish. Look, this is one that certainly got the big-time credentials, more than $1.6 million in earnings. Dr. Ian Moore, Prince Hal Hanover, and Todd McCarthy. I just think that you might get the value play here, and 2-1 on the board for such a fine horse against this group, because Bruno really set the Flamboro crowd abuzz last week with that big mile of 48-2. Prince Hal Hanover, my top one at 2-1. There is Bruno No No No, and certainly it was yes, yes, yes last week. 48-2 is it's like unheard of here, because that's a big time effort here, and it wasn't a particularly warm or a hot night at all, and it's still early in the season. Bruno No No No, 5 wins in 7 starts on the year, has been on fire for Dave Mineri. In fact, 7 top 2 finishes in 7 starts, and Bruno No 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 has drawn well, as has Prince Hal Hanover. It should be really interesting early, and the money is undoubtedly going to keep coming for Bruno No No No, Doug McNair for Dave Mineri, and one of 3 that Dave has in here, the 1, 2, and the 5. Bruno, 2-5. Number 6, Follow, one of the two millionaires in this field, $1.2 million in earnings, and was second to Bruno last time home. 48 and 4 mile. As I mentioned, the second fastest mile at Flamboro Downs ever. There's only been two horses going sub 149. That's Bruno as well as Follow. And Tim Tetrick for Ron Burke. Certainly Ron's had an amazing career as a trainer. Tim Tetrick as well as a driver, and Followed strong connections, and we'll see. But I think Followed, if there's one that's going to knock down one of the two that are getting all the money, then look to the $1.2 million earning Followed and Tim Tetrick for Burke here at 11-1. Number 1, Sugar Man. Well, an inside post position and sat the pocket in behind Prince Hal Hanover. Now wasn't a threat to come on by, but still it was a strong second, beaten a length and a half. And Sugar Man and Louis Waugh for Dave Maneri should be able to work out a trip. I think you got to use this one somewhere on the ticket. 24-1 on the inside on a half-mile track. There's definitely value to be had there. And if we're looking for one more, number 4, Light Up the World, Mark McDonald for Anthony Beaton. This is one that's making just the third start this year. 8 out of 16 in the top 2 last year. And Mark McDonald to drive Light Up the World. Now, was only 4th here last time out, but you get into the final, third start of the season. Light Up the World is the one I would use to round out the high 5, and he is 10-1 on the board. But as I thought, the money has come hard for Bruno. No. 1-2 on the board, but I went to Prince Hal Hanover at 8-5. The starter is called the field for the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup. They're taking up their positions. Sugarman, Bruno No, and Prince Hal Hanover on the inside. In the center, Light Up the World in 5th and 5. And to the outside, Follow I Captain Deo and Rick Wink. And the second tier, Sabarock. It's a field of 9, the 10th dash, the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup. Here they come. Field for the 10th race. Field for the Cup is At the start of the round, and Prince Hanover is going to blast out with fifth and five. Sugarman and Bruno No No No, and followed is also getting out well as the field charges around that first turn, though. Able to grab the lead is fifth and five with Sugarman, but now fifth and five is going to take back as Sugarman presses on. It is Sugarman, fifth and five is going to quickly find the pocket, and Prince Hanover is racing third, but does not want to sit third down to the inside and is going to press on. Then it is back to Bruno No No No, and Sabarock on the inside to the outside is follow. Then it is back to Rick Wink and Light Up the World, and Captain Dale is trailing the field. Prince Hanover now has come on to take the lead. They race past the opening quarter in 27-1. Prince Hanover, Sugarman's rolling second. Bruno No 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 is going to come first up as they race off the turn. Fifth and five is fourth to the inside. Followed is out there three wide, going off stride is Light Up the World as they come on past the half and the halftime. As we'll give it to you later. Right now it is Prince Hanover who's got the lead. Bruno No 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 is racing position second. Prince Hanover, Bruno No 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 is only about a length and a quarter back. Sugarman's on the inside third, followed is racing fourth, and fifth and five is fifth. Rick Wink sixth, and then Captain Dale, but it's still Prince Hanover with a lead of a length and a half. Bruno No 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 is grinding and getting closer to the outside. Is about 3/4 length back. On the inside third is Sugarman, followed is racing fourth, and fifth and five is down to the inside fifth, and then Captain Dale and Rick Wink. But it is still Prince Hanover. Bruno No 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 of 3/4, 1:22 and 4, and it is Prince Hanover. Sugarman looking to fire up the inside. Prince Hanover just keeps on going. Prince Hanover in the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup wins, and then it is Sugarman, Bruno No No No, and fifth and five. Time of the mile is 1:50 flat. Fans, the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to possible pylon violation by number 1, Sugarman. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10, it's number 3, Prince Hanover. Prince Hanover, 4-year-old Captain Treacherous Bay horse, owned by Prince Hanover Stable of Cambridge. Dr. Ian Moore, the trainer. Todd McCarthy, the winning driver. 3 for 3 in the win column this year, and 13th win lifetime, adding on to the $1.6 million earnings before this start. Prince Hanover taking the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup Final. Fans note the judges reviewing racing action pertaining to one Sugarman did view that one Sugarman went inside of two consecutive pylons. However, the ruling by the judges is that one Sugarman was forced inside of the pylons by number two Bruno No 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 crowding one Sugarman, and therefore one Sugarman will stand second. The top 5-3-1-2-5-7 will stay as put. The 10th race payouts 3 Prince Hal Hanover 510, 350 and 210. 1 Sugarman 980 and 292. Bruno No 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 210. $2 exactor 43.10. Dollar try 41.65. 20-cent high five 352.08. 10th race. Order of finish from the top down 231 847 569. That's 231 847 569 on the bottom. for race number 11 is on Post Parade. 1, Catch Me Gracefully, Louis Bois for Melissa Loyer. Number 2 is Windermere Classy, Jay Harris for Joe Pereira and Brian and Ira Wallach. And number 4 is Funny Business, Mark McDonough for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell and Henry Vertoli. Number 3 is No Money Honey, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence of the Cardinal Stable. 5 is My Maserati, Brady Golliers for Frank Mancini and Jennifer Libby. Number 6, Ireland Sealster, Mark McDonnell for Gord McDonald. Number 7 is Lisa's All In, Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney, Lynn Cameron, and Michelle Gaudreau. And number 8 is Beach Journey, Jody Jameson for Guy Gagnon and Frederick Gagnon. And number 9 is Watch Me Dance, Jason Ryan from Michael Patterson. Let's get a look at this field for race number 11. 1, Catch Me Gracefully, Louis Bois for the drive here for Melissa Loyer. This is one that has 5 wins on the year, and he is 7-5 on the board as the betting favorite. Then look, it has 2 wins in the last 4 starts, 5 on the season. And we'll see if this one has some gate speed. You do see here April the 16th from post 2 getting away third and then coming on to get the lead in 1 pretty nicely in 155 and 3. I think Catch Me Gracefully overall, racing out of a strong barn, that of Melissa Loyer. You get the very capable Louis Bois driving. I think it's got to be the one to beat. 4-5 on the board, and there you see that one scoring down, trying to get riled up to be ready to blast off the gate from post 1 and establish the lead. Others, number 6, Ireland Sealster, is one that beat the bottom class 2 races ago and then was third in this class last start. It was a solid enough outing, so now comes in with 2 good races in a row. In fact, 3 in the last 4 starts. Ireland Sealster, Mark McDonnell for Gord McDonald, and Gord's got some nice training numbers on the season. Ireland Sealster is 10-1. Number 3, No Money Honey. Well, last race, post position 8, and understandably got no money, but the start just before it was able to beat the class below this. I think now with post position 3, No Money Honey could race a lot better. Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence. 16-1 value proposition to stick onto the ticket. And number 7, Lisa's All In, Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney, is one that was a winner in a bottom class last race. Now has a tougher post assignment and moving up as well, so might be one to use a little further down the ticket, but Lisa's All In is one that I think has a chance to land on the ticket here. Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney, Lisa's All In. Looked very strong last time out. Austin Sorry and Lisa's All In is a longer play at 35-1 that could really boost your ticket if I'm right with Lisa's All In. I just thought this mare looked really good last time out. It has 20 lifetime wins. Gate is rolling for race number 11. Catch Me Gracefully, Windermere Classy, No Money Honey is on the inside with Funny Business and My Maserati. To the outside, Ireland Sealster, Lisa's All In, and Beach Journey. And the second tier, Watch Me Dance. Field for the 11th race. Gathering speed. Field for the 11th is at the start. And they're off, and it is Ireland Sealster, Lisa's All In, Windermere Classy is getting out well and Catch Me Gracefully along to the inside. But right now it is Windermere Classy who's got the lead. Ireland Sealster's second. Lisa's All In. Right now is racing third. Catch Me Gracefully is positioned fourth. Then No Money Honey and Beach Journey. Back to Watch Me Dance. And then further to Funny Business. And then trailing the field is by Maserati. Windermere Classy at 4-1's got the lead right now. Windermere Classy is in front as they race on around the turn for Jay Harrison. Leads it by 2 over Ireland Sealster, who's 15-1 on the board. Lisa's All In at 25-1 is third. Catch Me Gracefully, the 1-5 favorite, is fourth. Then it is No Money Honey and Back to Beach Journey. Watch Me Dance, and then further back is Funny Business and My Maserati, but it is Windermere Classy leading by 2 right now. Windermere Classy's 4-1 on the board. Ireland Sealster second. There goes Catch Me Gracefully now to work first over. And Lisa's All In is staying in. And to the outside is No Money Honey, racing second over fifth. Scooting up the inside is Funny Business. To the outside is Beach Journey. Then it is My Maserati and Watch Me Dance. Windermere Classy still has the front as they press on towards 3/4 off that 56-3 halftime. Windermere Classy, Ireland Sealster second. Catch Me Gracefully third. From the backfield, Watch Me Dance is waltzing up strongly now and is firing up into contention. Up 3 wide and is now threatening. 3/4 in 126, and there is Watch Me Dance and Jason Ryan joining the fray. On the inside, Windermere Classy. Center of the track is Catch Me Gracefully. Watch Me Dance, and then Ireland Sealster and Lisa's All In on down the stretch drive they come. And that is Catch Me Gracefully. Catch Me Gracefully and Watch Me Dance. Catch Me Gracefully will win. Watch Me Dance was second. And then third goes to My Maserati from last to pick up a third. And fourth is between Lisa's All In and Ireland Sealster, 156-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 11 won. Catch Me Gracefully. Louis was the winning driver. Catch Me Gracefully, 6th win this year, 15th lifetime. 5-year-old Chicaro Acero, Bay Mare, owned and trained by Melissa Loyer. Catch Me Gracefully, 156-2. 11th race. 1, Catch Me Gracefully, 260, 210, 210. 9, Watch Me Dance, 1740 and 950 and 5, My Maserati, 470. 20-cent pick 4 is 11.98. 20-cent pick 5, 248.05. $2 exactor, 53.50. Dollar try, 192.75. 20-cent super, 290.290. Double of 3 and 1 is 10.70. Note the 20-cent pick 3 is 13.26. The 11th race. Rundown from the top, 168 935 472. That's 168 935 472 on the bottom. And that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes Thursday, first dash, 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.